Am I live now? Why isn't this going live when I hit the live button? What is going on? Hello. I was already here talking for like 5 minutes. Again. It's ridiculous. Z Highness, hello. Binary, hello. Hit the like and subscribe button. I was just talking about stuff a little ragey yesterday. Tears of the Kingdom. Doing more Shrines of Towers today. I want to try to get all the towers done in Tears of the Kingdom today. But, I don't know what's going on here. But, oh man. Now that's gonna play through 5 times. Hold on, let me see. Where did this start? I can rewind live. It started on the start. That was weird. Anyhow, yeah, it's more of this today. The Dungeon Rush event in Guild Wars 2 has started, by the way. You just need to do 10 things of, What do you mean the bitrate is what? Is the music... Can you guys hear the music? Is everything working? Can you hear me? Something broken? Yep. I just don't trust it. YouTube having some issues lately. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, whatever. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. I guess we should just get gaming. Or whatever. Anyways, Dungeon Rush event in Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day starts next Tuesday. There's also, if you have the Twitch Prime stuff, there are some boosters and stuff to get there too. Other than that, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're really live. I don't know why I hit the button and then it goes. I get a preview on YouTube instead of it just going live, but obviously something broke. So I'm gonna have to figure that out tonight. Very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas Time Link. Let's do it. Get it done. Let's have fun. Let's pause the old Christmas treeing. Let's get the mic out of the way. Get out of the way, Mike. No, I wasn't talking to you, Peter. God. Mike! The microphone! Don't wave at me. God, this room isn't even that big. Let's go do Shrines and Breath of the Wild to get started. I think that's a good warm-up. And then I'll forget how to play Tears of the Kingdom. And I won't be salty at all. Also, I posted this show's start time last night. And I don't know if that affected anything for people, but I'm still trying things. I guess we're still testing. We're still testing. Yeah, we'll go here. What was the last? We were just doing shrines. Okay, so there is one major thing I've decided. I was thinking about this morning, really early. It woke me up at like 8:30. I was thinking about it. We're gonna forget the weapons stuff, because the weapons stuff, it's overly complex for no reason. It's arbitrary in the first place. I just think it's gonna be more in the way, but what I'm going to try to do is focus on... I'm gonna focus on ancient weapons in this game and Zonai weapons in the other game for the time being. But Tears of the Kingdom's weapon system is just too complex, is how I'm gonna say it, for me to justify what I'm trying to do. Because if I do what I'm trying to do, it's gonna take even longer to progress, I feel, as I try to sort through all the nonsense. If that makes sense. Actually a good spear. This is what I'm talking about right here. We're gonna leave this here. We'll come back to it. Because I don't need that right now. So again, like I was talking about yesterday, there's sun shrooms and zap shrooms over here. There's that chest. This is the pathing that I was taking. This is gonna suck, but... And here at nighttime, we might be able to get a better bow and things like that. This is just a good path to get you started. Greggles, hello! Accident? You got into an accident? It's not worth it, Zork. Not worth it. That is. Well, if you got an accident, I hope you're okay. Gotta let those rocks fall. Yellow choo-choos. That guy did not spawn with a bow. He spawned with a claymore. Soldier's claymore. Good weapons. We got better claymores already, and I don't want to overstock myself with that kind of crap. We still won't be grabbing Yahas or anything like that for the time being. You need a good horse. Whatever. Back to this. Spent the whole time recovering and training. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Welcome. Can't be hit by a car here, I don't think. That would be quite meta. Man. I've never gotten knee surgery, but I have gotten knee, Moblin Spear is 9 damage. Moblin Arm is 15. So that's where you've been, Crackles. By the way, underneath these rocks, I guess, are fairies. But there can be rupees, including a 300... You can get a gold rupee here, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm also taking my time a little bit. I don't know why these, goblins? What do they call them? I don't know why the undead here aren't spawning with a bow. They usually do, and it makes it terrifying, but... guess not. There it is. Just a soldier's bow. What? What am I gonna do with that? Oh, drop the one I have, pick that one up, and refresh my bow? Oh. Also gotta remember, arrows aren't free in this one. Hey, we got a silver. Nice. I think in one of our playthroughs, I picked up a 300. And it was very nice. Grab a ruby here. If you come here during the day, you don't have to deal with the undead either, so you can literally run this. Okay.
Oh.
You can literally run this without any problems whatsoever. Saved your life. Guess I didn't save his life. Also, all these monster parts sell pretty well. I guess it's just a soldier's here. There's a place where you can quickly get a knight's bow. I don't remember where it is, though. We do have a knight's bow, don't we? No, we have the reinforced Lysel bow. Alright. I got some sad news. I'm gonna have to get up and go deal with Lucky really quick, because he just decided to go poop on my floor. Why? Because he has behavioral issues. And I don't know what his issue is lately, but boy, is he driving me up the wall. So, I apologize that we're gonna have to pause the gameplay. I can go clean that up. No way. It gave me a core? Okay, that was nice. That was nice of it. I'm gonna go grab the, strong luck, but you had superpowers? Good. Yeah, I know you're staring at me. You're supposed to come tell me before you do it, not after. I don't know why Lucky has it backwards. Not Greggles. But he goes and does something bad, and then he comes and stares at you like, don't be mad at me. But it's like, why didn't you come to me before you did the thing? No! Get away from it. Oh, man. He dropped this one, grabbed that one. Alright. Everybody give me a moment. I'll turn on some Christmas music here. And we will do this shrine and continue on here in a moment. I don't know how long this is going to take me. Maybe 5 minutes. I got to sanitize the floor and clean it up. So, and it's carpet. So, you are the 4th like, Ada. Thank you. Yes, hit that like button. Let me hit that button. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I have returned. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but he still did it. I think he was just mad that the door was closed and his brother got fed and he didn't get the same food. He has more food than his brother, but he throws it to... In fact, I gave him a big treat before I fed his brother. So he understood that I just have to feed his brother, because if I don't feed Bo gets really, really hungry and he starts just eating things. So I have to feed him twice a day. Lucky just has his food out in the open. Like, eat as you will, Lucky. But I don't want Lucky to feel like he's not being treated well. So anyhow, I guess he was upset about that, and the door wasn't open, so he just decided to do his thing. I don't know. The dog is the way he is. Anyhow, we can get up to 36 shrines in Breath of the Wild, by the way. Ada, you're done with your Christmas shopping. You just have to wrap everything. Good. Power of electricity. Dogs are weird, almost human-like. Lucky has... It's obvious that Lucky wasn't treated the best. Pretty obvious. But he doesn't understand that we are loving parents here. And we will do the things that we need to do for him. But he just... I don't know. He just does not interact. And he's old. So he's feeling old. I feel like I already missed a chest, but I'm not too worried about it. Like, there's this one with the small key, but I feel like there's another one back there, but I don't know. I didn't stop this conveyor belt, but it's not that important when you have the speed I do. Alright, so this sword is magical. We're gonna drop the spear because it's damaged for the sword. Chaz, attack up! Alright, I'm gonna take this sword for now. Turn around. They're both lucky to have... Yeah. I knew when I got lucky it was going to be more of a challenge because he was the only dog that didn't come up and, you know... It was obviously he had high anxiety. But I also don't want to keep him on his meds and stuff because he has such weird health. And I don't want to... I've already got him into a more healthy position, so yeah, like... My whole job for him as a 13-year-old Chihuahua with kidney disease is to get him as comfortable as possible. And I can't really like yell at him or like discipline him or anything like that to try to discourage the behavior or try to get any positive behavior. Like there's nothing I can do according to anyone's textbook is what I'm trying to say. Because usually yelling at dogs only goes so far. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. We can't pick that up. I want the shrooms. Like, but that's just the thing. Alright, speed is gone. I think we got him. A lot of sledgehammers over here. I think I'll go and grab this one, but we're not going to waste any more arrows. Anyways, there's no really way to change his behavior, so you sort of just have to deal with it. But at the same time, it is extremely frustrating when you are taking care of an animal and it just does not appreciate you at all because somebody else decided to treat it poorly. It pisses me off. Because he's been through a lot. And he doesn't have his teeth, and his teeth give him problems, and it's obvious that his teeth are hurting him and things like that, and so I have to put him on antibiotics now. He's an expensive creature that we can afford, but you know, Bo is a simple creature. He just wants pets. He eats when I tell him to, and other things. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the tower. And it's just like, man, I wish Lucky was like that. But at the same time, like, Lucky does things that are just like, oh, really? Like, he has this attitude about him that's just... It's so chihuahua, but at the same time, it's like... Like, not. Okay, I suck. Practically have to run into him with the sword. Claymore would have definitely got him. Meat is good money. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Do-do-do. Forgot, you can't turn around like that. Good news is, we can upgrade our Sheikah slate, I'm pretty sure. I have enough of everything. Double check. 3 cores, yep. Upgrade everything. Nice. Where's this tower? Why am I lost? Am I stupid? Tower's right up here. Is it further up? Anyhow. A 1,000 times after that? Or they'll just pick it up from another pet. Your patience isn't there for older. Patience is... So, what I've learned over the years about patience is that we've been lied to our entire lives of what patience really is. And all patience is a coping mechanism. You have to learn that when something else is taking its time, that you need to fill that time with something else. Like, you can still seem interested, but it doesn't mean you have to stop whatever you're doing and just wait. I found over the years that, like, when I was selected for jury duty, I literally sat in a chair for 3 hours and maybe looked at my phone a few times. Other people needed their laptop and other things. It's a practice. You have to find a way to get in the mindset of waiting. And when it comes to waiting on something else, so when you're just waiting time, you don't have to do anything. Because it's just you waiting on it for the time to be fulfilled. When it's somebody else you have to wait on, the patience for it, no matter what it is, it's you filling your time waiting for them to get to the point you want to, and just multitask. That's why, like, you're growing up, some teachers just never seemed to get angry at the class. They would sit there and just, they had a way to sort of manipulate them into doing what they needed them to do. While other teachers would just yell and try to force the kids to get them into a position. So, the goal for today is more shrines and towers. We're going to start in Breath of the Wild to get some of these shrines done. But we need to get in Tears of the Kingdom, because that's going to be the weaker game. I did not mean to do that. You don't multitask? Having a dissociative disorder allows my brain to go do 12 things at once. Not always a good thing, but... Single task and then switch. I mean, I think you're probably better at multitasking than you think you are. I always thought I was bad at multitasking, and it's just not true. Turns out there's tricks to that too. It's so funny. It's that kind of stuff that they should be teaching kids in school. What blows my mind. Because it's like important things to know. You know, like... And if you start them at a younger age, more than likely you would get the behavior you want from them. And like, I've also noticed a lot of behavior, like kids that just can't seem to behave and things like that. A lot of times, those troubled children or whatever aren't. It's the adults around them that are. And it blows my mind how much we want to blame a child for their problems. But I've always realized that the adults are just grown-up children who don't know how to deal... They don't know how to deal with their younger self. That's how I'm gonna put it. What? And I've known that since an early age. And the thing is, when I tell people, like, if you ever find yourself overly angry about something, it's more than likely something that happened to you years ago that is hard to explain now. Like, somebody didn't teach you something that you need to know. What am I doing? Okay, the wind is going to blow here. I tried to glide too long. Okay, we should be good. But anyhow, if we just taught children not to behave poorly from a young age, then a lot of those problems wouldn't be there. But how do you convince a parent that they're the problem? That the reason why their children is probably as terrible as they are isn't just genetics or, you know, the environment around them. It is the fact that you're not giving them the tools to actually be intelligent. The tools for them to understand why they're not happy with the world, or, you know, the emotional capacity, that frontal lobe development at a very young age. First 6 years of a child's life is going to set them for success or failure for decades after that. Like, if my father wasn't such a prick, would I have turned out better? And the answer is probably yeah, because the more curious you are about something, the more likely you are to fix it or find a solution to it, versus trying to brute force something into something, you know what I mean? You know? You can try to put that square block in a triangle shape, it's just not going to go well. Yeah. You know, I used to believe in a lot of that stuff, but I have found over the years that everybody develops differently and at a different rate. And the hardest thing is, like, a lot of people want to attach an age to it. Like, you know, what is preschool age? Well, if my kid's a genius at 3.5 years old, that's sort of beating a curve, you know what I mean? Like, it's like those kids that when their parents realize they're genius and, you know, they're done with high school into college by the age of 12, 13, right? Like they're doing things that completely turns that stuff upside down. But I also have realized society loves to hold people back and loves to, like, put things in the categories. And if you don't fit in the category, you're a problem. So, like, those genius kids in the wrong place, they are going to a psych ward, you know, like, it's insane to me to think that that's what happens out there, but that's what happens out there. Like, it takes a certain level of knowledge and intelligence to look at somebody and be like, you know, the problem here isn't that they're stupid, it's that they're smart and that they don't have enough to do. Nothing is challenging them here. This is why they're acting out. This is why they keep hitting the other kids. This is why they keep trying to get a reaction out of people, is because it entertains them, right? Their brain needs to be entertained. Like, stuff like that. And I just, you know, growing up and looking backwards, knowing what I know about the world, and then also looking back at the behaviors I used to get in trouble for, is because school was too slow for me. I was ahead of the other kids. I felt the need to have control over things that I didn't need to have control over because that's what I was taught. My father was a very controlling man. I need to control everything too, right? But that doesn't work and it's not healthy for you. But nobody taught me those things until I was an adult. It was already too late, right? I was a teenager before somebody said, you're smarter than everyone else and it's going to really suck for you. Like, it's really hard to comprehend somebody else's mind unless you've been there, first of all. But second of all, it's also really hard to comprehend someone's mind if you've already made up your mind about who they are or what they are long before you realize what they truly are. And I know that sounds really a roundabout way, but it's just true. You don't know what a genius goes through until you're a genius. And when you're a genius, you may not even realize it until you meet another genius, and then it's just fun. When you meet somebody on your intellect level, right? Most of us are near the same level. So, like, we can have a conversation and have fun. I can't. This is my biggest problem in life. I cannot connect with people because I ask what seems like a silly question at times to see how smart they are. And the moment I realize they aren't going to be able to keep up with the conversation if I just start spouting out big words or start talking about, you know, is the universe a simulation type stuff, like singularities and things like that, just as fun to talk about and shoot the breeze about. And I didn't go to college. I didn't learn this stuff. These are just things I know. Why? I picked it up somewhere, sure, but I don't know where. It just happens. So when I meet someone whose IQ level is, you know, way above average, it's a fun conversation to have back and forth to talk about the world because we see things the same way and our experiences are actually shared. They don't have a lot of friends more than likely, and if they do have relationships, it's faked. That is the problem with highly intelligent people. It is hard to hold just a relationship between those people when you just know more than they do. And it sucks. It just sucks, right? But at the same time, over the years, I've learned I'm not competing with these people. I don't need to show up and use the big words. We can still have fun. I don't need to do those things. But that took therapy to learn that stuff. It took talking to other people. Even more recently, when I talked to a psychologist, she just broke me down and said, you know what? Psychologist? Psychiatrist. Psychologist. Man, why are those two words always mixed up in my head? Doesn't matter. But she broke me down immediately and said, look, you're going to make everything in your life challenging, and it is going to hold you back. And you just need to do stuff, right? Like, that kind of knowledge is something she gained over time. Is she as smart as me? No, but she understands it. And it is important for us to understand that the poor kid with the low education can be on my level as a genius, and we can share the society instead of segregating and categorizing each other. And just because someone is a 22-year-old, blah, 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 the one thing we always have to realize is experience is going to trump knowledge and intelligence, because you don't know what to do with that knowledge and intelligence until you have the wisdom to back it up. But the thing is, we shouldn't treat people lesser because they are more at a time when we would see them otherwise not be there. That has always been my problem in life. Nothing is worse than being labeled as being above people, but people holding you back for it. And that's life. And it sucks. And everyone does it. Everyone. I do it. You do it. And we don't do it on purpose. We don't do it on purpose. It's just what we're taught. We need to be better than everyone else. And the answer is no, we need to understand everyone else. How do you think people win Super Bowls and come up with a new Nobel Prize winning whatever? They're not trying to beat anyone else. They're just understanding something more than everyone else. That's it. That's it. You don't need billions of dollars to make the best football team. You might need billions of dollars for the research to come up with a crisper way to lower cholesterol. But my point is, like, that's because the world is backwards, right? Like, we're trying to find a way to entertain ourselves outside of our mind versus entertaining ourselves inside of it. That's why we don't have patience. That's why everybody's so short-tempered in this day and age. That's why we're seeing more loneliness, because we don't know how to connect with our own selves into the outer world and then be able to understand the outer world as it comes back to us. That's it. That's the world. And it just sucks. But where does it all start? Kids at a very young age. You need to treat them as intelligent creatures because they are. They're going to grow up to be even more intelligent. Kids, as I said yesterday, kids today are going to be smarter than the generations before them. That's it. We are at the smartest the humans have ever been today and will be. Hopefully by tomorrow. Because if our intelligence stops growing, if we stop understanding things, that is the end of the human race and we will die out. That's it. Never use a big word where a diminutive one will suffice. Yes, exactly. And the percent is 85% of the time? What? Then a family with children will miss one of the development tasks. You know, the funniest thing over the years about learning about abuse and like all that kind of thing, the funniest thing about it is that abuse creates abuse, right? And so as long as that chain is broken somewhere, like, as long as you can break that chain, you will forever sever something for the generations behind you, right? So like if your parents were just terrible to you and you have children and you're just not terrible to them, you don't do the same things, you try your hardest not to do the same things, and then you teach them that, you teach them, like, if I did something wrong, if I treated you poorly, you don't do it, right? It's the understanding that if we treat that nurturing, right? Like, that is missing in a lot of society in the sense of even like punishment. Like, I don't understand how someone can do something heinous to a child and get 6 months in jail, and then someone does something like wire fraud and gets 15 years. Okay, they stole from rich people, they get 15 years. That guy did something to a child, gets 6 months? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So the problem is systemic, and it's all that stuff, right? And it's so funny because it could be so preventable. You do something to a child, you're screwed by society. We're going to make sure you can never have access to any of that again. And fuck you. You don't get any amenities that make you happy in life. Die. Right? Like, that's how we should feel as a society when those things happen. But there's always the gray area. We don't know if, like, there's an off chance that they're still innocent out there or whatever, right? But at the same time, the guy committing wire fraud and screwing over a couple millionaires, and they're still millionaires, I don't give a shit. Give them 6 months. Say, hey, don't do that, dummy. Go actually get a job that does it. It's called hedge fund. Go. And they're going to be like, well, he was a hedge fund manager. And I'll just be like, well, did he go back to it and try again? This time, don't break the rules. Like, there's a huge difference in a lot of that stuff, and it's so funny that we just treat abuse like, oh yeah, beating your children's okay. Like, that's still a mentality today. No! Still from the rich? Who gives a fuck? They have millions and billions of dollars that are gonna be there tomorrow. Oh no, they lost everything. No, you didn't. You still have the intelligence and the will and the ability to get back to those millions of dollars. Don't pretend you just lucked into it alone. Mommy and daddy are right around the corner too, because most rich people come from a rich family in the first place. So don't sit there and pretend like rich people need to, oh yeah, we need to punish these people. When you steal from charities and things like that, yeah, absolutely throw the book at them. I don't give a shit. But the fact that people out there just hurting other people, and then they're like, oh yeah, well, I understand you killed these 6 people, but you had a hard life. We're going to let you out in 10 years. No, we're not. No, we're not. That person did not sever the chain. So therefore, we have to treat them as though they're going to keep that chain going. And the worst part is they did keep the chain going by killing those people. Society is broken. Rehabilitation, some people just can't be rehabilitated. Me, as a highly intelligent person, let me tell you, if I go on a killing spree and then they give me 6 years and I can just walk out, that is the society just saying, you know what? We understand that we can sympathize with an absolute killer. You may murder more people in the future, but we think this one time you killed these people is a one-off. So we're just gonna give you about a year for each victim. Like, no! That person is done. They need to be shipped off somewhere. They are not like everyone else. They are willing to pull the trigger. There are times you've probably sat in traffic and just thought, if I just ram this person who's been cutting me off the last 5 times and changing lanes, that'll solve the problem. But you don't do it because you have the intelligence to say society ain't gonna like that. God. This is why we have so much road rage too. It's because people just can't control themselves on the road. No, if everybody was nurturing, we wouldn't have road rage. This is why we need automatic cars. If all the cars just drove themselves, we wouldn't have road rage. Well, we probably would. Somebody would be like, this car needs to go faster. But that's all we would have. My point is, no matter what the book tells you, it's not always the answer either. There's always some freaking just fringe whatever out there too. It just blows my mind. You can't even like do anything in society now in this day and age where you're like, I've seen everything. And the next night on the news, you're like, what? The guy ate 6 raw chickens and did what? He pooed in 5 people's mouths? Made them sick? What? Like, where in the book is this guy going to be labeled and categorized? Because I'm just going to put them under the category of batshit crazy and something is wrong with them. And I'm going to send them off to wherever they need to go so they don't eat raw chicken and poop in people's mouths. And people are like, oh, they probably just had a psychosis. Listen, I've had psychosis, okay? Everybody has psychosis when they go through their life. There is a point where you're just going to break. You're going to break down crying. You're going to do something dumb, whatever. We're all going to go through it. But the thing is, when you have the tools to sort of like mitigate it so you don't do something like jump off the deep end, you know, and murder people, I don't know, destroy billions of dollars worth of structure and infrastructure and, you know, whatever else may happen, or tell someone on a plane that they're not real. Like, what people need to understand is you want the person going, "You're not real," and then leaving, right? You want that person, not the person who's going to be like, "Everybody else is the goddamn problem," and then show up at your work with something you don't want them showing up to work with. That's my point. Like, we can teach the tools so you don't have to feel that far against society or anything else that you can internalize and be like, maybe it's not that bad. And then when you do feel like you're breaking down, society shouldn't be like, oh, you're depressed. I always hate that too. Yes, they're depressed. Give them some time off from everything. Don't make them do anything. Sometimes people just need to recharge the battery. Because it's not the fact that it was this year. Yeah, this year was tough for them. No, it was their entire life and things have backed up and now it's overflowing. They need to deal with that at some point. They need to learn how to deal with it. But if we taught them the tools along the way, it's more than likely not going to happen unless it's something very traumatic, like getting in a car accident or getting injured by something or something freakish, and hopefully not somebody abusing you. Because when you get to that point and you have the tools, you're not going to be like, "You're not real." You're going to be like, "Man, something's up with me right now. You know, I need to get off the plane." And you're going to tell someone that and be like, "Hey, you know, up here, it ain't ticking." It ain't ticking. That means something's going off. And then we, as a society, should be like, okay, let's get you off the plane. Let's go figure this out. And then, you know, when you feel better, get back on the plane. Like, that's just it. That's where we're at in society, where we see it as a spectacle instead of something for society to all look at and be like, okay, this person has an issue and we can solve this issue in 5 minutes. And we could. That's what blows my mind. And everybody's like, no, society would never work that way. You're right, because of you saying that. Society could work that way. We just need to make sure it works that way. So when someone goes to jail for 15 years for wire fraud, bullshit, I don't care if it's a federal crime at this point. When someone does something to a child, I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible so I'm not triggering people, but you know what I'm talking about, they go away forever. They don't get to be a part of society anymore. They get to go to the island of people who can't seem to get their shit together. I am all for that. You want to know why? Because if I end up on the island, the only excuse I have is none. How did I end up here? But then people are like, what if someone gets framed? Blah, blah, blah. You're right. It doesn't mean we send them to an island where it's lawless. No, you know what? I hate prisons. Prisons make zero sense. I hate prisons. Prisons are stupid. Prisons do not do anything for anyone, anywhere. Nothing. Why should prisoners get to group up and make little things and blah, blah, blah? Those people fucked up. They sit in their cell. They get up and eat. They go poop. They sit back in their cell. They don't get near another goddamn prisoner. They don't know what's going on outside. They don't know what else is going outside. And every fucking guard is not part of a goddamn conspiracy and part of the goddamn problem. What you do is every guard that comes in, you get assigned a fucking prisoner. That prisoner does his job. If the prisoner doesn't do his job of doing the things I just said, you are no longer a guard, you are out. That's what we should be paying for. And then someone would be like, well, that's a really expensive, blah, blah, blah. But we privatized the fucking prisons. And now these guards get to be like, yeah, you're going to be this and that up your butt, right? And that shouldn't happen. That shit should not happen in a prison, ever. No one should get close enough to stab you. No one should get close enough to pull down your pants. Nobody should get close enough to talk to you besides the guard and the warden that shows up to make sure everything's A-okay with your guard. And when you go, oh, I'm going to sit there and lie, you point out the camera in the hallway that has audio and you say, you're a fucking liar. We're not going to believe you until you start doing the things we've asked you to do, right? In the 7 years that person's going to sit in that goddamn prison, we're going to rehabilitate them them by teaching them everything that they need to know. They don't know how to read, we teach them how to read. They don't know how to write, we teach them how to write. Then they're going to write letters to their victims. Then they're going to write letters to their parents. They're going to write letters to their family. Why? Because it's going to teach them that if they want to be a part of society, they need to know the basics of society. And that's connections and knowing basic intelligent things that society screwed them over on. And I don't think they should be screwed over by society at all. Prisons do not work. Anyways, go do a shrine. Does anybody remember the numbers? And people are guards are already crazy. They gotta pass a background check and a psychological check. Hold on. I think I have the answer to this. Hold on. How long ago did we do? Oh, I found my things for the stuff. Hold on. Got my food stuff here. Okay. Shut up. Go in. Someone coming in here be like, I thought he was playing Tears of the Kingdom. The idea is that society's too soft on criminals. The people who make the decisions, judges, that kind of stuff. What was I about to say? So the ones that make decisions for those criminals they cannot already start corrupt. But society is so corrupt that which one was this? I may be doing this wrong. Oh, I got it! But judges don't need to be biased either. And a lot of times when I look at criminal cases, sometimes the judge is obviously biased. There was a case of like a murderer or something, and the judge actually told that person that they were guilty before they even pretty much walked through the door, and the case had to be like retried or whatever. He goes in front of a committee, and the committee's like, yeah, that judge was biased. But the problem is, it's not that the evidence and stuff is thrown out. The sentencing is changed. And for that person, it didn't matter. They were given, like, consecutive life sentences and serving, so many other things for other crimes. Like an extra 40 years per whatever charge. And they just pretty much reduced everything, all the... Was that the right one? They pretty much reduced all the extra 40 years down to just 140 year or something like that, what they ended up doing, but the guy was still guilty, right? And what made that so fair when they did that was the fact that the judge was being biased, but the committee recognized that, but at the same time wasn't going to let the guy out because, the judge was sentencing him harshly. But at the same time, a lot of other people would agree that, this is pi. 3.14. Apparently, I was gonna get that one. 2.5. 5.2, 2.5. I know those numbers are somewhere. I keep looking for them, but they're not there. I wrote them down the last time I did this. Alright, so I would remember just in case. This one is pi, and I don't remember what the other number refers to. But anyways, a lot of criminals get away with stuff because of the nuance of the situation, but I don't know. Being judged by your peers as well is a hard thing, because in a criminal case, it is pass or fail, right? Without, like, guilty without reasonable doubt, right? So, like, if you have an ounce of doubt that they did it, they're free. They're innocent. In a civil case, however, it is based off a percentage. You just have to be 51% correct. And sometimes it'll be 51% of whatever and that kind of thing. So, but when you are a criminal, remember, the laws make you a criminal, not the other way around. People have made laws because they want to put lines in the sand saying you can't do this. And a lot of those laws are good, right? Stop at the stop sign is a good idea. Why? Because if you don't stop at the stop sign, there could be a car accident and people can get hurt, right? It protects society. Other laws were made because some rich guy out there didn't want to lose money, or like marijuana. Perfect example. Timing is critical. Yeah. But like, the idea that marijuana is out there just destroying lives it's been a lie for a long time. It's just that there are times in United States history where there needs to be an enemy of the state. And in this circumstance, like D&D back in the 1980s, you know, created by the devil. There needs to be an enemy. But we know D&D wasn't created by the devil, unless... Oh, I was a little early. I knew I was a little early. I don't remember what's in that chest. Can't be that important. I can't sleep with your goat or something, or yeah, there's a lot of those laws that don't matter anymore and should be removed, because what are the chances somebody's gonna be like, I'm gonna get on an elephant and go down the street? Things like that. But I'm talking more like laws that they're gotcha laws. Like an ounce of marijuana sending you to federal prison doesn't make sense. Never made sense. You come in with black heroin, yeah, you're going to jail, buddy. That kills people. And it's highly addictive. You know, like... You are obviously here to make people's lives worse. Type of thing. But even so, I always have this thing that's in the back of my mind. If somebody decides to just pump arsenic in their own body, you know, doing harm to themselves, and we have laws against that, I always thought that we should never treat them as a criminal, but as a victim of themselves. And instead of sending them to jail, because what ends up happening is you got caught with drugs or doing drugs or whatever. There's all these charges that they give you, but it's never, we're going to rehabilitate you and see if we can get you not to be addicted to this thing. Because I think it's more of a responsibility to society not to remove the substance, but to convince people it's not good for you and find a way to make sure that people who are addicted, we show that, like, we care, but you are going to get in trouble for this. You can't just, you know, can't just do drugs. We're going to send you to a place, and it's not going to be the best place. It's not going to be a place you want to volunteer to go. And that's okay, because then other people will see it and be like, whatever. But the stigmatisms and stuff do prevent people from doing those things, so it's really hard for me to also say that. But at the same time, whoa, we almost fell there. But at the same time, like, how do I... What was the deal with this one? It still goes. what happened there. That's not me doing that. That's the controller with its drift. What? Nothing changed except the camera wasn't looking at the ball. That's the power of the camera. Guy put something in a girl's drink. So, what's crazier about that? So, like, just out in the wild is how I'm gonna say it. Like, when that stuff happens, you should always assume there are bad people out there. Something that would be instilled in my brain, not only by my father, but when I got into bad things, everyone's out to get you. Everyone. Like, what could be your friend may not actually be your friend type of thing. You have to, there are tells, you know, you don't have to go through life paranoid, but there are tells of, you know, people doing bad things, right? But the other thing along with that, when there are like dev conventions, right? There are developer conferences. And the only people who can show up to a place that has drinks and things like that are those developers. What blows my mind is you have a suspect pool of like 1,200 people at this thing, if all of them show up, and it still happens there. And what's crazy about it is that these are supposed to be your peers, your colleagues, your coworkers. That is how these predators sneak in. They have faked their way to the point where they are bad people. They are the wolf among sheep type of thing. And it's crazy. Every year they have like one of like the dev convention and stuff like that. And this shit happens. And I'm just like, yeah, shut down the bar when you find out it's happening. Keep everyone there. Somebody fucking has the drugs on them. Call the police and have them search everyone. Because somebody there needs to be weeded out from all the sheep. I'm not calling developers sheep. I'm just saying, like, in this metaphor, obviously, we as a society have an answer to it. But the thing is, you can't do that legally. You can't search somebody without their consent or without a warrant and other things and that kind of stuff. But in this circumstance, there's enough probable cause to be like, somebody here has the drugs. Because I guess somebody could drop the drugs and leave, and like, you know, maybe one of my bros are gonna get lucky tonight type of thing. Like, I guess that could happen. And there's also those people who cry wolf type of things where they like do the crime. It's like someone who's like, there's so many arsonists out there, blah, blah, blah. And then there are ones lighting the fire type of thing. Like, there are those people. So yes, that could happen. But my point is, if it is somebody bad and somebody, they more than likely have more than one pill on them. Chaz, welcome. And it always blows my mind that as a society, we can't figure out who it is. It's just too damn hard. No, there is a bad person among those developers who no longer need to be in that industry, first of all. And second of all, need to be among people at all, ever again. Like, it's just so bad. It's so bad. And then there are people who be like, we need privacy and stuff like that. I agree. I don't think anybody should know any of my data unless they need to know it. But in this circumstance, you don't have privacy if you're going to show up to a party, public party. That sucks. I thought there was a Endurance room here. That is not a Yahaha. That is a load from last save. That is a load from the previous save. It auto-saves after a Yahaha, but not when I port to a shrine? What? Yeah. And then it just, but the problem is that is the beginning of the breakdown of society. There are books on this and stuff, I know, but when I was an evil Zorric, that's how I'm gonna say it. What I learned is, I thought that goat was coming after me. I was like, dang, he's homing in. But what I learned is there is a moment of fact versus a moment of reasonable doubt. And as a society, we ignore the facts so hard that we doubt so much in society that what ends up happening is that society begins to break down. Because now that someone got drugged at that dev conference, everyone is more suspicious of everyone else. Are you gonna throw something at me? Did it come down in the water? Ah! We're fine. That Style Nox is nothing. Imagine someone to do it. Are you going to put yourself in harm's way or are you going to tell the girl? You don't know what could happen. So I've also found that criminals are mostly cowards. So yeah, telling the girl is actually the smartest thing you can do. Literally walk up, be like, hey, how you doing? Get them really suspicious and be like, there's something in your drink. If they go, what? You go, somebody put something in your drink. But now there are powders and stuff you can buy. I don't know if it's powders or drops. You can actually test your drink for those things. So, I mean, it sucks that we've come to that in society, but my favorite thing at any, place, the bro mentality needs to end. I'm not here for my bros, okay? If my bro can't seem to get the action, my bro ain't good enough to get the action. All right? I can teach my bro, sure. But if my bro is going to stoop to those levels, we can't be like, oh man, yeah, that's awesome that you, you're a prick, right? Like, that stuff needs to end. Harshly. But in society, men have ruled with an iron fist for so long that bros before hoes. I'm sorry, if it comes down to me getting some action or you drugging a girl, I'm going with the hoe, okay? So, I realized that a long time ago, too. These people aren't my bros. They would sell me out in a moment, right? Trust no one. Right? If that girl is interested in me, and my bro's only way to get action is by drugging her and doing bad things, he ain't no bro, all right? My bros, we stick it out, all right? Bros before hoes, you know what that is? It's gay. That's what that is. I'm just saying, I'm not saying a man can't be a hoe. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the stuff they say, if you really think about it, I'm sorry, you sound homosexual. All right, and that's fine. You can be that way. You can swing both sides, you can play for both teams. I don't care. But my thing is, if you have to stoop to a certain level to convince one of those teams to play ball, I just don't care about you. I think you're not a good person. It's not that you're one thing or another. It's just that you suck. I'm just saying. But also, a lot of that shit, listening to it, it's like, what? No. Bros before hug. No, dude. Are you getting action tonight? Peter, don't look at me. I know a lot of this stuff is just going over here. Are you getting action? Peter's not getting action tonight. Are you getting action tonight? I don't care if you're married, Peter. Nobody cares. Don't put it at the ring. I don't wear a ring. I'm married. Anyways, Frank, you getting action tonight? All right, go, man. Go. No, leave me behind. I'll be killed by that serial killer. I don't care. Go get you whatever. Yeah, dude. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, cool. I'll just be here playing video games. You know, at the apartment. If you don't come home, I get it, dude. But I will call the police after 24 hours. He's gone. You know, that's fine. That's okay. Hoes before bros. And she probably ain't even a hoe. She's probably some like Christian girl just finally breaking out of her shell or something. So just let him have it. But it turns out it's not a girl at all. Frank isn't into that. And that's okay too. Frank, go get it. Because let me tell you, life is short, okay? Just make sure you're protected and, you know, you let people know where you're going. All right, I saw Frank leave with that person, so if the police do have to show up, I can be like, Frank was a good guy, yeah. And some people are like, that's not what it means. Look, if you have a bro code, all right, you know what I'm talking about. Can't get the ball out. You have a bro code, that's fine too. But your bro code shouldn't include like ganging up on women and things. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sorry. If she likes you and your buddy's interested, you tell your buddy, I'm sorry, but you know, that ain't happening unless she's interested, right? I am not doing well on this one. I am not doing well on this one. Don't roll off. Don't roll off. What the shit? Alright, one more chance. No! One more chance. Like. This one. No. We need to go like this. Yes. Yes, perfect. Alright. Got it. Anyways, what's happening in chat? Yeah, if you don't... Yeah, that's the other thing. I should probably say that. If you don't want to tell her, tell the bartender. Because the bartender, it's hard to ever argue with the person's establishment or the employees there. Like, that's a good claymore, but again, we're already running so high. But anyhow, yeah, you don't, I guess you don't have to do it, but that's a great one. That's a great one. Always tell the bartender too. There are some bars that will stop everything. They will literally shut off the music, turn up the lights, and go, somebody here is ruining tonight, the good times we're having tonight. Trying to make somebody's night a bad time. Right? And the bartenders are like one of the first people you should tell, because usually in some of those more, you know, niche bars, the owner is the bartender. Or is behind the bar. And they don't want their establishment to be known as, you know, not a place for women to come, because that's 50% of your income going out the door right there. I'm not saying that's why you should. That's why you should protect women in the sense of this situation. But I'm just saying it's a good reason for people to react. Is there another shrine near here? As I stare at it, right there. No lotus. We have not been gone long enough for the lotus to come back. Anyways, my point is, I hope the generation behind me isn't such a dick to each other. Also, I think the biggest problem with that kind of stuff, though, like dating and that kind of thing, is that people's expectations are way too goddamn high. Like, you're not going to always find a 6'2" man that's a doctor with enough time and money for you. Men, you are not going to find the 5'4" stacked woman with the right measurements. It's just not a thing. Like, society has superficially made you think that these things are possible, and I can tell you without a doubt that they are. But the chances are extremely low. You're more than likely going to make a connection with somebody who's going to enjoy your behaviors, and you're going to enjoy theirs. And it's going to be hard to want to do things without them. And that's it. That's love, that's life, that's relationships. But television and movies and stuff, there is not, you know, the hot, sexy nerd just around the corner in the library. All right? And you're not going to meet them at a bar, more than likely, anyways. My point is that also, sometimes you just got to try things out. And I think growing up, like, a lot of what I had to go through is being scared of rejection and being scared of what other people will think. And the problem is, like, neither one of those matter. It just doesn't matter. Because you're going to be the one in the bedroom. You're going to be the one buying them stuff. You're going to be the one choosing the date. You're going to be the one doing all that stuff. Not your mom, your dad, your church, your friends. Unless your friends are really bros. Be like, bro! Bro, man, can you buy her a car for me? That's a true bro right there. That guy is the biggest wingman. Dude, yes, you can live at my extra house and pretend it's yours. She gonna find out, though. But I don't know. I think if I got in a relationship and go, yeah, I live in my friend's house. He just lets me live there. And she'd be like, why? And I'd be like, I don't know. You're just really cool like that. I don't think that's a negative. If I had a friend that was just giving me stuff, right, that I was asking for, is that really a bad, like, is that really a bad thing? Hold on. Free house, free car, money? Like, should we as a society be looking down on that person, getting freebies? I'd be thinking, oh, what can I get out of this? You know? Alright, there's a giant boomerang in here, and I don't want it. Although, I do love the throwing weapons in Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom, they don't like you. I can do this. Ah! First try. Get a read while you have me on in the background? Good luck. A, B, C. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, you gotta use that left hemisphere? That's a genius joke. See, what happens if you try to read, you have to use certain parts of your brain. I don't remember if it's actually the left or right hemisphere. It's not important. But your ABCs and math stuff usually have to trigger memory stuff. It's not the fact that you don't know the ABCs, but you're more than likely been trained to know them. And so therefore, it's really hard to focus when something's drawing your attention away. Really interesting stuff. But like if somebody's trying to do math and you start going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they can't keep doing math unless their brain is really able to tune out numbers going up. Because, you know, technically you're doing math. You're adding 1. You're plus 1ing the 2. You're plus 1ing the 3, right? Like it uses the brain and it crosswires things, and it's really hard to use too much of the brain at the same time. It's interesting things. It's about WWD, so I am just skipping. About what? What would door? No. Walnut wood door. Got it. What the heck is WWD? Alright. So, what we're gonna do. Light everything on fire. There's a bad guy here, right? No? Is there a cobble crusher here? My bow's on fire, Jesus. Cobble crusher? Just for fun, hello. Blevy, hello. It is. Do I want that cobble crusher? I sorta do, but I don't know what I'd give up at this point. Maybe... Yeah, I guess we'll give up the sword for it. How's my day? Great so far. I don't know how it is for everyone else. I hope it's going well for everyone. Can't do that in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, legitly, you can't do that in Tears of the Kingdom because you can't go that high. Just for fun, yours is going terrible. I'm doing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We're doing something called a Very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas, and this event is called Time Link, and there are arbitrary rules that I've set up based off of a theory, and so I have to jump between both games to complete them. And right now, I'm just in Breath of the Wild collecting shrines because I can get 36 shrines because we've done 36 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Here in a moment, I'm going to... Well, not in a moment. It looks like we have a lot more shrines to try to grab. But once I'm done with shrines in Breath of the Wild here, we're going to go back to Tears of the Kingdom and continue to explore to get shrines and towers. Okay, so we have the Cobble Crusher as backup. Sledge. also to destroy any enemies who come across my path. Come on, diamond. You know, topaz and opal, not the worst. Oh, 3 opal. We can just go to this one. So, we're on day 4. I hope that's right. Part 4. So we pretty much got started last Friday doing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, getting off the Sky Island start and the Great Plateau. Then Monday we grabbed the paraglider and Tears of the Kingdom and started collecting shrines. I don't know. We ended up in Breath of the Wild, didn't we? Where am I going? This isn't done. Red Boko is totally the hardest enemy in the game. Yes. Minol is harder? So, I don't remember if I ever fought a gold Lionel. Is this a sword, Deku sword? The Knight's Broadsword? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get rid of the axe. I was gonna use that to cut down a bunch of trees, but we don't have time for that. Need to collect that. Get through the next area. I don't remember if there's anything else in there. Gold Lionel is totally the easiest enemy to kill. Funny enough, the easiest enemies to kill in Tears of the Kingdom are Silver Lionels. I mean, any of the Lionels, really. I'm trying to think of what the hardest enemy is. Probably the Queen Desert boss thing. What's that thing called? Because you have to, like, hit them with fire and stuff, but even then, they just don't take any damage. Down, down. Next shrine. Should probably go get some stamina. Red Boko forever. Yes, the Queen Gibdo, thank you. I've had a huge problem killing the Queen Gibdo. Even with overpowered things, it just rough. I need towers, obviously, because I have no idea. Oh, that would be the tower for this one. Actually, would not be hard to climb up once I had this thing. A minor test of strength? I'm gonna minor test them in the face. That's it? I can't waste that. Do you have a claymore? Yo, you got a claymore? Yes. Me too! Oh, did I have bomb arrows on? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to actually blow myself up. I didn't realize how close I was. What? Giant ancient core. That's some sexy loot. What? Don't bruh me. Sometimes you have to blow up the enemy and yourself. There, I drank some of the game. It tastes great. Oh no, I got all my health back? What a challenge. That Lionel's were the hardest enemy? Okay. Truthfully, the hardest enemy in both games, comparatively, is Electric Keys while it's raining. That's it. End of discussion. Done. Electricity, by far, is the most dangerous thing in both games. You can tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. But I'm going to tell you, you have obviously not been electrocuted to death many times over. Or been joking about getting electrocuted to death, and then it happens. Obviously, this is not you having that issue. Okay, the Gleeoks I thought were hard, okay? Even I raged. I raged. If you go back and watch my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, which is all on YouTube, it's a playlist. I raged. Alright, because it like flew up high in the air and I could not get to it, right? Turns out, you never let it get to that point. And I have to ask myself the inevitable question, what the fuck was wrong with me? Because later on, I want to let those guys get up. You just hit them, and you run over, and you smack them in the freaking face. That's it. No challenge. There's no difficulty. There's you just winning. The inevitable question was, do you want to be a winner or a loser? And I was like, I'm going to be a loser. And so I did. Highly regretful decision. Is there Island Princesses? Man. Oh, we should go get the other fairies. So I don't have to make that decision. Well, I think I have enough rupees, stuff for rupees. What do I need? 1,000 rupees? Need to go cash in these things. The Yiga Gauntlet? Which one was that? I did all the Yiga stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. None of it was particularly hard. I don't think. I like the Yiga clan less in Tears of the Kingdom than in Breath of the Wild. Because, I don't know, I just felt like you weren't really, like, I don't know. Oh, we gotta do golf in this game. Nice. Too hard, Zorric. Zorric, too hard. you do. Easy does it. Right in the hole. That's what she said. Done. Done. We were all here for that today, right? Correct? This is why you all showed up. What's the reward back here, though? Alright, first try. First try. Easy. Every time. Every time. Every time. See, told you. Done. No! Got it. First time. Every time. This is going to be a frost greatsword. Oh, God, I need that. My inventory's full of just everything! Okay, I'm going to have to drop the Cobble Crusher. This thing's about to leave. Alright, we got it. So now I have fire and ice. The electric blade I'm probably going to break eventually. It's just the way it is. Can you do your best impression of Master Koga? From Pokemon? Probably not. I'll admit Koga was a bit better in the sequel games as an Elite Four member, but he really wasn't a tough boss. You know, you get a Graveler and you just beat. From Breath of the Wild. No, that Koga's sort of weak. I wouldn't ever give an impression of him. He didn't really leave much of an impression. No. No, I won't. From Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know, I'll think about it. I might go make a car. Is there any of those shrines that we haven't done? How many shrines do we have done? There's 14. Let me go turn in... I'm gonna go turn in these Spirit Orbs for the stamina. And then, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's 26, 28... Give me that. I need 10 more shrines. Go get towers? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Right. Get the towers. No, I want to go get the ferry. Yeah, that's what I want. Ferry. Can't believe we accidentally grabbed a Yahaha today. I was so good about it, too. Don't worry, we undid. That was my version of this. There's my impression of a stamina vessel. Alright, 2 stamina wheels. Nice. Like how the statue's like, okay, you're done. Hi.
Hey.
I want to sell. What am I selling? Good question. It's like I'm selling 15 opals. Like I'm selling 1,610 of those. Like I'm selling 3 of these. Wait, 1,610. Where the hell did I get that? Ah! I'm way too excited about this lady. Dang! Making money in this game is easy! Oh. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. What is all this ancient stuff, man? That's just crazy. Anything else I want to sell? Ooh, sell the star fragment. No, not do it yet. But, sell some of this, I guess. So we have enough for the third fairy. Thing I don't want. Probably all this stamina food. Just not as necessary as it was. Not gonna work. Well, I'll keep that one. That one's pretty good, even though I should probably sell it. Sell this one. To get some of that out of there. Okay. Blah. Why are you saying bruh? What is happening in chat? Everybody hit the like button. I could sell. Oh. All right, let me grab. I was about to say let me grab some cooked meat, but. Those durian. By doing this, all of the... Anytime I need stamina, I can get 2 wills back and then a little bit extra. Okay. Hold on. That's 6. I don't remember how to read my chart. Uh-oh. Let me see what this does. Okay, that was only 2. Alright, well. Can't have it all. Should you sub? 669 subs? I lost subs playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? That's insane. I do have 5. Well, it doesn't matter. Mix and match. Who cares? We'll keep the Endura carrots. What do I need? I need attack food. This is the real reason why I came over here. What is going on? people talking about feet pics. Help, I need a moderator. I am scared. Did we have the carp? Genius. And then... Oh, we did have Swift Violet. I could just cook this with poultry. Alright. Surf and turf there. Well, not really. Surf and poultry.
Oh.
Okay. So we can start with this.
Ma. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma.
And then I can get rid of this.
Ah.
Okay. Have any heat resistance? I don't have enough stuff for heat resistance. Okay. Cool. So I need to go to the west. Yeah. Are you bots? Chat is certainly happening. I know. An AI bot. See, YouTube has the weirdest thing that happens. Like on Twitch, people are malicious. So like, you know, you get the people with multiple accounts trying to do bad things. Here on YouTube, like, one of the weirdest phenomenon is people like to... They like to use multiple accounts to talk to themselves. And the weird part is that I don't know if they know that YouTube lets us know. I don't know. But it happens a lot. Unless you're like a big streamer, I guess. I mean, even then, I don't think you're immune from it. But I don't know, it's a thing on YouTube that happens a lot. Grab the silent princesses over here, and then the Endura shrooms. Was all the silent princesses? I don't believe that for a moment. Gonna be plenty of Endura shrooms. Maybe. When's the last time we cleared this out? We only had one blood moon in the game? Yeah, we got the bunnies happening. Oh. Did that not miss? All the goats. You get the high-tail lizards here, too. Mother frick. This way. Oh, I don't have a poking stick. Might be good enough. Rest in peace, rupees that fell. Rest in peace. Look at all the beetles. Just do the tuning test? The rupees are all the way over there. I think the AI is breaking. Right? What's happening? Not watching? Oh, let's just give... But it's artificially inflating my numbers. I mean, I don't know that, YouTube. Oh no, I said something. Now the AI has to respond. You know, back in my day, we just enjoyed being alone. And we liked it. I didn't see any beetles on any other tree. But that was definitely a good way to get a bunch of beetles. See if the lizards are there. This way, right? Don't remember. Too many goats. Whoa. Wasn't gonna lose. I was willing to lose the rest of them for the 50. Maybe not. Isn't there supposed to be lizards somewhere? Look, it's the Stalnox. Actually has some good weapons. Didn't get me this time. Alright, so we need to run... that way? Dawn approaches. Your workday so far, the programming building has been blocked by your company, so now you're waiting for IT to configure my... Let me do my... It's like a snow day. Nice. There's a new Prime bundle with the Santa hat. Oh, hey. Going. This is actually a really good weapon. But we're not going to take it. Why? Because the challenge, duh. Alright, we're going across here. Up this way. Oh, what's in the chest in there? What is this? Oh, it's just a topaz. Whoa. That's rude, sir. Ma'am. Thing. Gotta go. Oh. No? What? It doesn't matter. Let's just go. I need to get over here all the way. We need a blood moon for the one over there. Naked and a blood moon. Gonna be a shrine over here, a tower I can get, and the ferry. We might need choo-choo jellies, but not sure. Nice opal. Amber. Got a trifecta here. Maybe I should have went and got the travel medallion. What am I doing? Totally forgot we had a horse. Over here running like a dummy. Nice. Get a new soldier's bow here. No arrows. Ah, we got 42. We'll be okay. Alright, up to this shrine first. I could have grabbed that butterfly. Okay, finally. So we are at 26 shrines. This will be 27. We're going to go to the ferry. The tower next. The tower? Aim for the moment. I don't know why it has to show you. In here. More topaz. Is there another chest? I think so. Ah. Ooh. This a bow? It is. It's a falcon bow. We'll take it. What's with this bow? Superior rate of fire. We're gonna use this for now, I think. Always looking for the best bows. Okay, we're good. Cool. Spent a little extra time in that one. Because as we get further away from the center, we usually get better stuff. Not always, but... I need to figure out, what's the middle test of strength called? Minor, major... No. Tower is all the way over there, though. Should probably go for the shrine. Egads! We'll go horseless. Could farm dragon parts for longer lasting foods. Gonna go up to this shrine. And then down to the ferry. Okay. There's a meteor rod down below. You're very good at lining up headshots, just saying. Yeah, I'm Breath of the Wild because the hitbox for a headshot in Breath of the Wild is relatively big. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's relatively small. In Breath of the Wild, it's just fun to shoot things in the head. Tears of the Kingdom, it's like... it's work. I mean, it is work. Holy crap, I didn't see a mod come through. Midian. We don't have memories unlocked yet. Just realized that. That's okay. We can always port back. Do. I think the first dungeon I should do. Ah! Do I even have the firepower? I think I do, actually. It's just gonna go through a lot of weapons. The thing is, I can't get hit. What just happened there? About to say. What just happened there? Why is he crouching? Am I too close? I'm not close enough. Still not. Stop moving for a moment. All right, now we got to do something that's a little insane. Wow. And it gave me a core? What? I thought it was gonna do so. It didn't do its one phase. Now we got some weapons. We got a 40 damage Guardian Sword, and we got a 60 damage Ancient Battle Axe plus. Guardian Swords plus too. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that shield. That was a major test of strength. Well rewarded for our time. Right, halberd. Got a poking stick. Okay, now we can get more stamina. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that stamina. And then warp back here and then go down to the ferry. Yeah. And then towers. I know it's going to be done after that, but we're so close to these towers. I don't think we have everything we need for the upgrades, but if I can upgrade any bit of this armor, I'm going to go ahead and do it because it is a good boost. I got hit by that Guardian Sword plus once, and I think I only lost 5 hearts. It's not terrible. If I got the flurry, we would have had more damage done. Before he went into that final phase. Stamina. Yes. Felt like that took forever. Okay. Back this way. I gotta remember I have a horse. We could also use the horse to ride to the desert shrine, but we did get 100 rupees for doing that and some loot. I'm trying to think what we did get. We got some loot, right? Alright, so what I can do now... over here. Right over here. Found a fairy under a rock, too. Have the Endura carrots. We grab the mighty thistle. Definitely gonna grab this. Really? Would you please just give me luminous stone? Thank you. Okay, so from here, let's grab the silent princesses. Any other mighty thistle? Looks like some apples nearby. Did I miss anything? I think so. Okay, we definitely easily have the money for this fairy. In fact, we got a discount. Because that one guy gave us 500. That leaves one fairy left, and that one is... 10,000 rupees. I don't remember if I have to have anything else done. I am 4 silent shrooms away from getting the armor fully upgraded. Okay. I knew I should have went and grabbed the silent shrooms. Let's give us 6 armor. Alright. Gotta grab this tower next. I wonder if this is... I wonder if the gloom was how they always intended this stuff to be over here. You know? Miasma or whatever they call it. Oh wow, that shoots a lot straighter than I thought. Tried, but not successful. Exhausted. Too cold here. All right. And this will also be the fastest way back to that ferry. If I need to go back to that ferry, now I think about it. The only other armor I think I'm interested in getting and upgrading, actually, is the ancient armor. The barbarian armor might be also a good choice, but I can always use food instead and have the 80 defense, 84 defense or something like that with the ancient armor, so... So... Other tower was back that way across the mountain. Burrito Village. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Grab a shrine. Technically, I can grab 3 shrines over here fairly easily. Alright, I appreciate that, Nintendo. Nintendo, I appreciate your amazingness to piss me off. And stop spawning things right next to me. What the shit? Better bow, though. Do I want to have a weapon? Oh, I'm fighting you? I'm not. It was amazing. Nintendo was like, yo, wouldn't it suck if you had to fight these things suddenly? Okay. Noon? Can't remember. This was what I was in a rush to do. Yeah, it's noon. Oh, I was wondering I didn't take 2 pokes. I forgot I have attack up. We had 30% on top of that. Spear. So this will open up a shrine. We'll go get the one in Rito Village after this. Then we'll go do the one in the cold, not too far away. That'll give... three... I'll give 3 shrines, so we'll need a 4th for the next stamina. I was seeing if they'd actually break the fire or light them on fire. One of the few shrines in harm's way. Yeah, that'd bring us up to 32 shrines. Cannon. Denied! Wow, didn't get it first try. What happened? Hello? Cannon? Excuse me. Cannon? See, if I just wasn't messing around, we would have got this first try. We'd already be on to the next one. But I decided to mess around, and now look at it. Still got it. I don't remember the other reward here. Let's go find out. Easy every time. Easy every time. Diamond? Okay. Yes, I did remember. I've never tried to bomb arrow those. I don't know if that would work. I think it's still weight though, right? Alright, to the Rito Village. Could get that armor. We could. Question is, 4th fairy or start grabbing armor pieces? Gonna grab wood. For this way. Could use those winter wings. Chill potions. A sapphire. Bolt fin. Finally, we got a balloon. A hearty salmon. A chillfin.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Getting nothing from those. Gotta get all the wood. You gotta build Terrytown. Oh yeah, I need those, don't I? There is a hearty something somewhere near here, right? There it is. Hearty, big hearty radish. Grab some spicy peppers. Alright, let's go. That's what we need. Cold darners will also help us to get what we need here. I can eventually go into the desert. You guys remember when I had to go take a picture of those one birds? And get the birds to, like, bird? That was fun, right? Is that the right word? And it turns out, because obviously I just needed to delete my save data to get things to spawn. You like my Christmas hat? Thanks. Had it for years now. I accidentally found my old one and I was trying to wear that and I was like, man, this thing doesn't fit right. I swear there used to be 3 of them. New sledge. Cutscene. Cutscene. Skip. We don't have time for cutscenes. If you'd like to see the cutscenes, go watch my 100% playthrough. Where we watched.
Link.
What?
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
No shit.
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice.
It's what?
I
Malice?
believe in you, Link.
That's the kind of support we need, though, you know? I feel like Link usually didn't get enough support in his adventures. Show up and people be like, you're gonna do what now? I don't think so. You know? Hiya! Oh, wait. Hiya! Well, let me talk to you really quick.
Yeah.
Bison. Interesting. Bison. Guy seems important. Do, 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 do. Make some money here, right? $35 arrows. Do I want to buy all these? Let's do it. I'll take them all.
Hi.
Slippery Falcon.
Hi. Aw. Ah.
We're so close.
Aw.
Sell all the monster parts.
Ah.
I don't think we could be any closer. Alright, so that's 10,000 rupees for the last ferry. I don't know how we're gonna get to the last ferry, but... Give me arrows, man. So as I've learned, as long as you don't initiate the Divine Beast, you're able to do all the shrine quest and everything. You initiate the Divine Beast. You have to finish the Divine Beast before a lot of these shrines come back. The ability to do the shrine or whatever. Do 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 do. Hey, look, Shrine 30 in Breath of the Wild. Windmills. Can I hit this one? Easy every time. There's a spear in here, right? Yeah. 12. Wonder if I want to replace the one I have. Nah. Another ancient core. Getting there. We need 9 on top of the 3, if I remember right. We need the giant core, something like that. Or is it what? Or was it more than that? We need a lot of money if I want to get things like that. And to unlock the armor and that kind of thing. But look, I already have 10,193. You can also go start Terrytown, forget the last fairy. I don't know where, I don't know the fairies well in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know which ones I would be going to. We're gonna go over there. Gonna avoid everything along the way. Because there's gonna be a bunch of bad guys. Funny enough, on horses. So much fun. I actually don't know. This is enough to keep me warm over here. It is not, so we're gonna eat food. This is a great opportunity to do some of this. Uh-oh. This is going well. This avoiding of the enemies. Going superbly. No, I lived, and that's all you can really ask. See, I was gonna summon my horse when I came over here, but then realized I could shoot something, but then after that, it was already too late when the enemies started to come to shoot me in the face. So, Path of Hidden Winds. Here we go! There's always something I'm forgetting. At some point. There's a chest, right? What? I slammed that button. What do we have here? I thought I could get it. Guess we'll use the platform. Maybe. Jesus, man. I tell you, when you're in the sky, the game, like... Nice. Okay, so we do need the other one. Chest? Think I'm a pro? You just wait. You just wait. Hold that thought. It is a knight's bow. Falcon. Drop the last soldier's bow. Okay, that's done. I don't think there's another shrine close to here, but we're gonna go grab some arrows for sure. I think I can also replace this falcon bow with one that has used durability. I could do the shrine quest with the singing birds. That's an option. Lucky, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, this is just a swallow bow? Sucks. Why isn't this fire lit? How far away is the tower from here? Buddy, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Maybe. I had to suddenly get up there because Lucky was doing his thing he was doing earlier before he took a poo. And I did not want him to add to his chart, if you know what I mean. Da 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 da. Sorry, Alonzo, I had to go. The way it is sometimes. It is the way it is. Too late. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I guess I'm alone for food tonight. Okay, so we are climbing this mountain. Go ahead and use some stamina. Well, maybe if I don't, we don't have to use that food, but the whole point of having the food, we're sort of on a time limit too. Come on, everybody, 1 second. Jesus Christ. 3 o'clock! Can I see the tower over here? Let me think. So the mountain tower is over here, which leads to the tower up this way, right? Just need to go around this way. This is a shield. No, it's a meteor rod. We don't need that. At least right now. I see meat. Okay. Wood. Yes. Holy crap. All right. Two shots didn't kill it. There we go. That was better. Gourmet meat. Excellent. Okay, that's also what I was hoping for when I came over here, is to get some chill shrooms. That's why this place is the way it is in Tears of the Kingdom. There are enemies over here. That's a knight's bow? Are you kidding me? These have higher durability, I think. Full sapling. Can't get this over on that mountain, so... We're on the other side of that. It's... I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is on the other side of that, and that's not going to work. Okay, Yeah, we're gonna want that other tower. Okay. I think the smartest thing I can do is go back to this tower really quick. Alright. A gloom spawn in Tears of the Kingdom? Are you talking about the hands? Because to beat it, you have to. Well, if you want to get the Master Sword, you have to. Yeah, I beat a lot of those. That's the tower I wanted. Yeah, okay. Gotta go over this way. I'm gonna grab this tower over here, then that tower over there. Let's see if we can get the towers done. Open that up. There's another tower that I do not remember in either game. Well, no, I remember where that tower is. It's over there in those ruins. Gonna rain soon. Tower on this side of the mountain or that side? I actually don't know where I am. Much as I've played this game. This is the foot race. Yeah, the tower's on the other mountain. Okay. Now that I know that. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm trying to think through this route. Dang, that was nice. I don't know if I can get to that tower the way I think I can. It's about to rain. We're running out of time. God, fuck you! Grabbing you and Tullen. So the key to hands is to never get close to them. Bomb arrows and you is the book you need to look up. Okay. I don't think you can make this. I think no matter what, I have to fight my way in. Because the other thing I have to worry about is storm wizards. Can also get some thunder spears here if I want to. Electric Lizalfos. Okay, we have this tower. Done. Shrine is that over there? Let's go. Man, 3 hours? We need to get in Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play both games every day or it's gonna not go well. That is... I do have the desert. Oh, yeah. The other one's over here. It's not too far away. Okay, now... I know where I am. There's also some other spears I can get here that are like stuck in the ground. All sorts of goodies. Why is there a health bar on top of your screen? You beat the hands? Because you're screwed. Remember the first time I beat the hands? I was in a cave. Good times. Some thunder wings. Oh, no, we can't. Rain stopped. Can grab some of this for money. Open this up. Alright, this is Shrine 32. This will give us some more stamina to work with. But I think this is where we're going to call it for today. I'm going to go grab the stamina. But I don't think I'm going to grab the... Ah. Thought I would try. I don't... Anyways, I'm not gonna grab the tower. Need to turn that twice. Right?
Yep.
Stop that. Stay there.
Yep.
Did I really not reach this chest this way? That's a little frustrating. Your first fight with him was in a cave? It is a Thunderblade. Taking this. Thank God this door opens. Nice. We have electricity. Remote bombs in Tears of the Kingdom would be fantastic. I think they could have made it work. Okay. I'm done with this. That took way too long. I thought for some reason I could still get to that thing, but I guess imagining things. Let's go grab another stamina bar. I'm going to port back. Oh, we never went and got the 4th fairy. Shoot. Okay, I guess we can't go to Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'd like to upgrade that armor so we're not in dire straits all the time. Doesn't matter, like, if you take any damage, though, I don't know. Upgrading the armor really gonna help. That's the thing with Tears of the Kingdom. It's like that. Why I'm here and thinking about it, though. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of this stuff. I'm gonna go up top and grab the silent shroom. I don't know if there's 4. There really only 3? Wait. I need 8. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna grab 3 more defense here. I definitely don't have the stuff for the last one. Oh, it's that tower. Yeah, I'm missing the tower for the stealth trout. God, we gotta do that again. Every time. Alright, so we're at 27 defense. There, we got that done. Grab that stamina. And then I'm gonna cook some food here. Blood Moon. I think I will go ahead and finish out all 3 stamina wills for both games. Then to start focusing hearts. Specifically the 13 I need. So 9 more hearts. Okay. Because we got this in this game. That's 20 extra hearts right there. And then... what is it? Is that 3 of them? What am I looking for? No, for a fact. Is it just 3? Let me test it. It is just 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then a couple eggs. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button suddenly? Go. Got that. Then it's... I'll give us another cold resistance for now. Elixir. Is it 3 and 1? It's the opposite. There we go. There. We're ready for the desert. We get mitigate most of it with the 2 elemental weapons right there. We are going to want to use that. Change out the sledgehammer when we get down there. I'm gonna grab shrines, but we're not gonna do them right now. I think that's the best idea as well. Yeah, the grind for the shrines. This is gonna take us all week, I think. I don't know, we're about halfway through on both games. Other than that, shrines are optional. I'd rather start doing the dungeons. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There hasn't been a blood moon, right? It's not worth it. Nice bow. There, I'll trade you. Give you 20 days to get off the Sky Island? Like in-game days? Cutscene. That thing would be annoying if it was roaring like that all the time. Would it eventually just be like a train? You know, when you hear the train at night?
Hey!
That's... Oh, how did I not get that? Here. Oh no, I can't cross the desert on a horse with no name now. Like they're really restrictive. Horse here. No reason. Also, really, there would be no road. Like it. Don't like it. We'll grab this shrine. A little bit of a fun fact about these hydromelons. More than likely, the inside of them wouldn't be juicy. They would be gooey. To retain water, you have to have sort of like a biofilm. Alright, we're gonna unlock that. I don't think I can get a sand seal yet. Alright. So the thing I'm gonna have to do is point myself in the right direction, which is towards these bones. They're in between the two skulls. And I sort of gotta maintain that running forward and not get distracted. As long as the compass points north, I should be fine. At some point, it's gonna get too hot. We're gonna have to eat food, so I'm not gonna be able to eat speed food. Don't know where I would get sandsill either. Breath of the Wild really distracted me today. I am pointed the right direction. Let's go. Distracted by better game. Distracted by more knowledge of that game, I guess. Then we have to leave these yahahas behind. Gotta be careful of the fire breath and electric Lizalfos. As well, they just spawn randomly. That doesn't tell you which way north is. Remember where there's a wild sandsill. Easy game, easy life. Gonna go ahead and grab all of this while we're here. Just got done with the desert part. It's tough to get into the new Gerudo. Yeah. I agree. The new Gerudo, I mean... Alright, final fairy. So we unlocked all 4 fairies. Okay. If we want to do fairies in Tears of the Kingdom, we are free to do it. So we need 30 stealth-fin trout is what we need. Oh, we got 26 silent princesses. I thought we were closer to like 18. It looks like we've done well on those. So we need to go get that if we want to get to tier 4. A nice 7 defense, so 21 extra defense on this. Quite a jump for tier 4, but worth it. Bye. Then the next thing I should probably think about is upgrading the Sheikah Slate and upgrading the Sheikah Slate, unlocking the memories, and then what else did we have to do? Gert, hello, welcome. Bye. So the memories, the Sheikah Slate, and then the lab for the ancient armor. Start looking at that. We don't have to get the ancient armor and upgrade it and everything, but I do want to take a look at it. We also need to get Terrytown. So those are like the main things we have to do. Okay. The last thing we did in Tears of the Kingdom, so we're at 36 shrines, 29 Yahahas. The last thing we did was grab stamina, but we got the stealth armor here. And we need fireflies for to upgrade the armor and to unlock the kid. So like I said, we're going to go ahead and just ignore the rules of weapons because it's a little bit too complex to be fun. I want to unlock towers. So we need to be on the lookout for fireflies, unlock towers, and get shrines. That's our main thing here. When we get enough fireflies, then we're going to go unlock a fairy or 2. Gonna take a bit of work. We'll go ahead and do this. Nah. Bye. Leroy! Najik. Gonna go over towards the castle first before I forget to do this. So we had 7 towers to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That tower right there is not hard to get. Actually, the one in the cold isn't hard to get either, so we should probably think about getting that sooner rather than later. It's not fun being in the cold in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, see it? See the shrine? Do you see the shrine? Look at... Ruins. Oh. It's on the north side? About getting that. You were about to kill a Gleeok? There's the tower there. That's a long run. I think we're close enough here. First try. Yahaha! Almost forgot we can get the Yahahas here. 30. Excellent. And now we're rested. Serious business. Right here. Let's save before I mess this up. I am not doing that glide again. What's in here? Royal Guard Spear. It's 15 damage on its own. Drop this then. Hey, you've come back! Welcome. I'm good, how are you? Sudha? Suda? Can I say it? Suda? That name still intimidates me to this day. Alright. Now, the reason why I broke that, I could have used it until it broke. Because I actually don't want to drop this one. What's this? A sapphire? Okay. Forgot. Wait. And forget nothing. We don't follow the same rules in this game. Now we do. Can't really beat rain. Stop. Back up. Got it. You were in India for the past month? You just got back yesterday. Well, welcome back. What do I need to do here? Yahaha! Right. What's one of these? Why, game, are you like this? gonna keep screwing me over. I don't want to accidentally get the Royal Guard armor. I'll take that, though. That's huge. That's what she said. Looky here. Royal Broadsword. Okay. It's 10 base. We can get back here pretty easily once I get the shrine. It's just sort of looking around to see what's here. I feel like this is the armor. Excited for this playthrough?
Yep.
Me too. No, it's just a royal broadsword. Okay, that's 2 of them up here. And the rest of them are down below. Now, I could also grab the, I'm gonna break this. The shield. So this is another Royal Guard spear. We'll leave that. Okay. And this is the Royal Guard's Claymore. That is going to be our weapon of choice. Now, I could still follow the rules in the sense of what I had for the weapons. I could break this and then go back to Breath of the Wild. It's pretty easy to go find one of these in that game and unlock the intact version. But again, I think it's just adding in a lot more time than I wanted it to. This bow we're actually going to take along with us. Because it's 50 damage. We're going to need to get the Lost Woods unlocked for, unlocked for some things. So that's where you come down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, So, correct. Breaking them makes them pristine down in the depths. That's why I broke them, and I'm not using them right away because I wanted to go ahead and break them because we're going to be going down into the depths at some point. I need to go down there mostly to get bombs, but I'm going to go ahead and grab this. This is unique. This armor I could use right away if I wanted to. But, again, armor really don't matter in this game. Get hit, you die. Alright, we good here? Where is it? You can ascend in here. You have to climb this first? Maybe you can't. Maybe not right here. Alright, let's go upstairs then. Should have counted as a set piece. You know, in all honesty, they should have had a champion set. That when you had the entire sets... When you had the entire set, it would show you the health of the enemy. So you'd have to upgrade the armor because this time around, they didn't even let you do that. Oh, I forgot that Yahaha in there, but you know what? Whatever. Grab the shrine. We just seriously powered up our character. Like, extremely powerful stuff just happened. The way up. What do we got? You know, I wish these magic rods and stuff were better. I didn't even see those spikes. I didn't even know those spikes existed. You know? Hold on. I have to think this one through. Shrine done. You know, going from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom makes this game more obvious what they're asking for. I feel like when you go from Tears of the Kingdom to Breath of the Wild just feels really fun to play. But when you go from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, the only thing that really improves is how you look at the puzzles. I don't know why. That's just how I feel. I don't know if it's exactly what's happening, but it feels that way. Yeah, we don't want to use that bow. I'm trying to remember how to play this game right now. So that is... Does anybody in chat remember what is over on the dead island? You know, where it's a bunch of undead. It's over here right in front of us. Right in front of Link, out in the water. Because I remember going over there, but I don't remember why. There were stealthfin trout that I was trying to get there. I remember that. But was there anything else? I think it was just empty again. It continues to be like one of the most disappointing things ever. Maybe there's a cave? Yeah, stealth fin. Do we have any speed food? Oh. But we're stealthy. Grab the shrine along the way. There's a Yahaha here, right? Thanks for playing. Jump. Climb on. Climb on. Yahaha. I don't know if we need wood, but there it is. Oh, you're back! Guys, the AI chatbot is back. We excited or what? Oh, there's that shrine. I called roasted bass a roasted word? We should all start talking about thermodynamics and the effects of having I don't have any bananas. Yo, give me bananas. That wasn't enough. Eightfold blade. I need 3 bananas? Disappointed in all of chat for not reminding me to get as many bananas as I could. We need all the bananas. Nobody said, Zorric, don't forget to go to Farron and get your bananas in Tears of the Kingdom and Durin for in Breath of the Wild. Nobody, not a single person in chat. Not a single one. It's okay, I don't blame you, chat. It's hard to keep up sometimes. You don't know what I'm doing. You're busy working, living your life. I'm over here complaining about freaking bananas. You're like, there's bigger worries. I gotta pay bills. I get it. No, it's cool. Alright, we're gonna go do this shrine. Look, I don't know if it's a primitive thing or what, but I love shooting things in the face. It's just fun. It is just joy.
Hi.
That.
Oh.
I'm okay for now. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why my B button didn't get out of that second part of the conversation. The first part was like, choose an answer. The second part was like, cancel. Just kidding. I still don't know why they removed this stable over here out of all the stables to remove. Still bothers me. JK. I have 669 subs. Someone should fix that. Sub growth on YouTube this year has been slow. Not just for me, but for a lot of people. Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Done. Easy game. Easy life. How does this door open? Oh, pressing the button down. That's right. We don't have the auto builders, so... I beg to differ, Nintendo. Drop my ice cube, please. Everybody hold on. Let's see what the frick is going on. Did we do it? We did it. Wait. Wait. Can I climb this? Can't climb that, though. Can't climb that. Maybe it's just an elixir. Slid away? What the frick? What the hell did you just call me? You're not fun at all. You are not fun at all. Wow. Ow. Guess we'll just leave that there. Wow. Couldn't just have fun, could you? No. Back in my... I knew what I had to do. I just couldn't get the... I wanted the big block of ice. I know that took a long time. Okay, everybody? I understand. But sometimes... Just listen. Sometimes... You go through life... And you go... Can I make that more complicated than it needs to be? And for me, the answer was yes. Yes, I could. And so I did it. I just did. No other reason. I just thought it would be fun. I hope that's fair for everyone. Anyways, wow, man, we are miles away. Gonna go back to the tower. And I know it looks stupid. It's dumb. I get it. Patience runs out. Blah, blah, blah. But you got Discord. You can DM each other. Be like, man, Zorric was stupid today, wasn't he? It's all right. All I ask is that you hit the like button and subscribe. That's it. You know? But you're not going to come in my chat calling me names. Okay? We are civil people here. Okay? That maybe Ada or Binary. They've been here for a while. Galka, maybe. But you see, the reason why they haven't done it, right, Dan, when you can do it in a public channel, that's exactly why they haven't done it. Because, I don't know. Maturity. You know. Respect. Just a little bit of that, maybe. Just a little bit. It doesn't take a whole... I'm not asking for the world here. It's asking for a little bit of the hard... Asking for your hard-earned attention. There is a freaking shrine somewhere over there. Or something. Or, I think I remember spending far too long over there or something. But I don't remember what it was. Alright, another shrine. Then we're gonna just go across the bridge here. Run up to that stable that's there now. I think that's the one that technically moved. And then grab that shrine, run up and get the tower. A windy device. For a moment here, I thought there was something more to this, but there is not. Whee! I'm sorry. That was completely unnecessary. Completely just... Let's go! Leroy! A jig. Ah! For a second there, I thought I did it wrong. You could just put it on the other side of the chest, too. Oh, you do need both. Though somehow I'm weightless in this scenario. Nintendo, that isn't like... Why do we always have to celebrate that I got up on the ledge? That's what I want to know, Nintendo. Why doesn't that music play like when I beat, like, you know, a room full of monsters that I didn't need to do, and it should just be like, and then a chest just drops on my head and kills me because I only have a quarter heart left. I think that would have been better than just always anytime I do anything inside of a shrine. Oh, you got into the next room. Like... Okay, there wasn't a puzzle there. It was just hit the lever, open the door, and walk through. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you want a piece of this? It's a sturdy stick. You're 5. I couldn't remember why crossing this bridge would be so hard. Oh, nice. Oh, what weapons do you have? Can't retain anymore for right now? Time to catch up? No catch up, Ada. Only mustard. That's a condiment joke. Go. Do it. I'm ready. Traveler's Claymore, Traveler's Sword. Is that a Traveler's Bow? Hmm. That's cool. All Travelers. He didn't see me. Just like this. Bloopy. Bloopy ain't gonna see me coming. Oh yeah, those big ears. To the depths with you! Lol, that was funny. The next shrine. You didn't like my joke, Ada? Wow. I'm gonna give Ada a joke that Ada will appreciate. There's a lot of bloopy this time around. It sort of ruined it, you know? Sort of sad that there's so many bloopy. Like, oh, I don't have a... Past those boulders, too! Frick. Do it the easy way. Da-da-dum. La la. Not much of a wagon. There's no wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the pony point. Boom, reward available. I need to go catch a horse. The white horse is still in this game, right? We could just go over there and catch the white horse. Right? We have the stamina. Your humor is more context specific, not like knock jokes. You don't like doors either. Got it. Oh, this one. Right. That make it go faster? What was the thing with this shrine? Where's the chest? Okay, I can get up there. Right above the doorway. Wait, there's another room? Oh man. There's another room. Okay, but seriously, where's the chest? Down there. There. This is the one where you gotta get that ball. up here. Oh. I need big balls. Ball that is big. Why? Oh, I can ascend. Got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have this 100%. What I'm gonna do, put this here, right? I'm gonna put this here, right? And then I'm gonna freak out because I forgot how to play this game. Once that's done, you don't even deal with doors. You are a girl. Grab this. Let go. Let it happen. Boom. Chest. Easy. Easy game. I don't even know why we're playing this actually. Let's go play Dark Souls. We're gonna play Dark Souls. No. What's the first one? Demon Soul. We're gonna play Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Bloodborne. What's the other one? Elden Ring. I feel like I'm still forgetting. There's that many now? There's been that many since like 2015 or 16. I'm so good at this game. So good. I don't even know. Where's Ludwig? Invite me to be the best gamer of all time, Ludwig. What the frick? What did I get in that chest? I don't even remember. Hey, we could get more stamina. Was that really 4 shrines today? Was that really 4 shrines? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ain't gonna take long at all. All right, we're gonna go get more stamina. So that's 40 shrines right there. Sadly, we need 44 to get the full stamina wheel. Because we had to take a heart. Dun, dun. Have we even gone to Hatino in Breath of the Wild? We haven't. Funny enough, I think in Breath of the Wild we've gone more west than we have in Tears of the Kingdom. And in Tears of the Kingdom we've gone more east. That wasn't intentional. I know the thumbnail art sort of shows that, but like that was not intentional. It was an opal? Hey, thank you. I can understand when you speak keyboard with fingers in the wrong place. Is that fingers in the wrong place? Not really. I don't know. I don't even know how you did what you did. I know how you speak keyboard with having a stroke or a seizure. When is it Caesar? Seizure. Drink more caffeine, Zorric. Okay, tower. Oh my god, we are freaking 4 shrines away from having 3 stamina wheels. Only 32 yahahas, though. It was that I was pushing Jay to go backwards on the video, and it was in the chat box. Hold on. I know I squinted my eyes like I didn't believe you, but I don't know why I did that. I believe you. Are these icons bigger in this one? Wrong. High lizard. I'm gonna go catch a horse. To walk over here and be like, hey, Empa, what you doing? I've not done anything that I'm supposed to do. Be honest, this horse sucks. I'm not keeping that horse. Okay, that's better. Good horse. We are best friends, horse. Are we calling it action? Nah, I know what you were doing, Ada. Or Bot or Kenny. Okay. Hestu! Cool. You want a what? Excuse you? I am busy, tree. Oh, nice. We finally got one of those. 2 hightail lizards. You'll love to see it. I'll be honest, I don't think this horse is going to be any faster running up here. That's a cave, all right. But for a second here, you need to go up, up. No yahaha? Tragedy. No, we're not keeping that horse. I'm gonna go catch... We could go catch the golden horse. Which was absolutely absurd. So the easiest way to actually do this one, if I remember right, is to go... Doesn't matter, we got our stamina back. Can't I make a fire? I can do all sorts of things, Ada. I'm a free man. Living in the freedom nation of the world. I have rights. I can say shit. Like, literally, I can say shit. I can't get in trouble for saying shit. The only people who yell at you for saying shit are people who just pretend they don't say shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, hey, we got a tower, everyone! This is great! This is awesome. Kapow! How rage-inducing do we want today to be? The reason I ask that is we can get a shrine over here up in the sky that is sort of rage-inducing. I'm pretty sure we can get to it. Kapow! Miss George Carlin in his 7 words. George Carlin was probably one of the most angry comedians that displayed it in a way that conveyed how he actually felt. And it wasn't that he was angry at the world. He was angry that he had to be angry at the world for its nonsense. The man wasn't without flaws, obviously, but he did have a point to a lot of things. And it was just sad that it had to be given in a comedic form so he didn't get canceled back in the day. You know? Listen, if I die here, it is all Gert's fault. I don't know if Gert's still in chat, but I gotta blame somebody today. That seems like the right choice. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. I don't have the armor yet. Whoa. Magic Shrine! Out of the way! Ah ha ha! The frick. Get out of the way. Freaking ducks, man. Both games have all their spawns. Balloon. It is not time. So you best think twice about what you're about to do. Was that fast enough to do it in the time limit? And get the armor? This one of the easier ones? I can't remember. Anyways, we should probably grab the shrine. Okay, I really need to stop grabbing Sundelions and worrying about grabbing the Sundelions for 2 reasons. One, in the last playthrough, I ended up with like 200 Sundelions and nothing. There's no really use to Sundelions after a certain point, so this is just a blessing, isn't it? Pretty sure. Combat training archery, please. Let me grab the weapon and arrows before you start. Also, why aren't they at the start like all the other combat crap? Heed my instruction. Shoot this dude in the face. Damn. I believe the devs lost the plot when they made this game. The regular construct though. Appreciate it. It absolutely annihilated. Well done, thanks. Huh. And defeat the enemies. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Zonai sword. You've proven your mastery. Now you may proceed to the innermost chamber. They're gonna give me a bow that I don't want to use. The Zonai charge. You know, we could have farmed some arrows here. Oh, I got 110. I forget, this isn't Breath of the Wild. We don't need to farm jack nothing when it comes to arrows. Oh, well, we can just drop this one. Cool. Cool story. Really? This is a beginner shrine? Well, I guess it's not beginner. Would you even have the stamina to do that? 3 more shrines. Let's go! That's 5 shrines and a tower so far today. Also, we broke royal weapons so we can find the pristine ones. Talk to this doofus. What did that just say? 35 seconds or less? I didn't think I was gonna get that one, but I went for it anyways, and I got it. I guess you can hit the ring, maybe? I have borne witness to your courage. Yes! Nah, I don't need a large Zonai charge. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying to trick me into getting a faster time, because you gave me the armor. 1 piece of the goddamn armor, and you need all 3 to be able to do it faster. Nah, it's cool. Nah, that's fine. Actually, I think you do just need the 1 here. Badly. Badly what? Wall? Anything else I need to do here? I think we're good. I don't know where else I could go. Is there a shrine below me anywhere? There has to be. There has to be a shrine. Like 180 shrines in this game. Okay, not that many. There it is. I found it. I need to get over here. Over on that thing. Yeah, no, I found it. Wait, shut up, I found it. It's fine. Cool. Yaha-ha! I also found some of these. 33! 4 of them? Alright, let me look. Right there. There's the freaking shrine. Knew there was a shrine over here. Game trying to trick me. Alright, so there's the tower. This is a shrine here. I forget what you have to do down there. It's some kind of like puzzle for a shrine. There's not a shrine there. Like, I know there has to be a shrine there. By the way, that piece of armor I just got is one of 3 pieces that is some of the best armor in the game. In the entire game. Thank you for the ahaha, Ada. Like, the entire game, you are falling from the sky, and if you don't correctly land somewhere, you die. Like, that's just it. You just die. That armor upgraded prevents you from taking impact damage. And you can abuse it in certain ways. Or just to get to the ground quickly. I need a ball here. We're a ball short of a success story. Okay. So I need this ball to go over there. Right? So we're going to use stasis and just knock it over there and be done with this. Wrong game, Zork? Oh. I know. I know. Game knows what I'm trying to do. Whee. Oh, almost got it in one try. Sorry, I forgot how to play for a moment. I don't even care what the chest is. Galka, welcome. Galka, that was for you. Should really give it to Ada, but, you know, without you being here, I would have never pulled that off. If you may be asking, Zork, why didn't you just use a bomb arrow? Because for some reason in this game, if you just shoot those with bomb arrows, they just fall. If you shoot a bomb next to it, it blasts them up. Don't ask me. Them's the rules. Crouching in a grassy field makes it harder for monsters and enemies. Or just get stealth armor, everyone. Get stealth armor. Alright, the fastest way to get to that shrine will be going back up. You gotta use that Santa hat thinking. You all know what I'm talking about. Over there. I'm out of bombs, though. It's something we should probably remedy sooner rather than later. Do-do, do-do-do. I don't know exactly where it gets cold over there. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Okay. This is going to be our 43rd shrine. We need one more to get our 3rd stamina wheel done. Excuse me? What else do they have to teach me about archery? Okay. Now do it 3 times. Jesus Christ. The other one forgot the assignment. Did you see him? He was just standing back there. He's like, what are we doing? Do we go now? Is this when we attack Link? Construct bow. Interesting. Okay, what's in the chest? What's in the chest? God, it's the same freaking thing as the last time. Alright, I guess we'll just renew our bow. I found a lot of the shrine loot was really not worth it. You know? Alright, we're gonna go down, grab some speed food, and run to that shrine to the south. Yeah. Also a Yahaha right here. Does it go down? Hold on. There it is. Found it. Yahaha. Number 34. Everybody, we're gonna get a free pony point.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a reward available. +1.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Thank you for the yahas.
Ah.
The stuff I'm looking for. Speed food. Okay, so to make speed food. Hold on, what time is it? Okay, it's not a blood moon. To make speed food. That's right, we have that one. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, and cool. pitchfork. Go ahead and eat the food. Off we go. Hey, why is there an apple there? Woo-woo. I just realized I'm going towards danger. Lots and lots of danger. I think there's a Lionel over here, too. What the hell am I doing? I mean, literally, there's so much danger. I didn't even process it before I took off, but now it's like, wait a second. There's some bad stuff over here. I want the rush room. That's sort of, but I really actually want this rush room. So much stamina, I love it! Oh yeah. Come here, Keys. Got my poking stick. Cool. I also need to go ahead and just put a boulder on this. You. Back to the poking stick. I could upgrade. No. I'm just gonna put a boulder on the end of this one too. You know, give a high durability. See that? That's a Lionel right there. We don't want to kill those yet. Maybe asking Zorric, why do you not want to kill the Lionel? That's because I don't want to advance the plot too quickly here. When it comes to monsters. Alright, what was the other deal with this stuff down here? They give you all that stuff, I remember that. Oh, there's a Yahaha right here. And getting in the shrine was supposed to be difficult, but we trivialized it by the high ground. The horse god is to the northeast in Tears of the Kingdom. Stacking a path. Yeah, okay, Nintendo. I can't climb that one, right? Oh. Done. Easy. Easy game. So easy. That's it. We're gonna go get our stamina maxed, and we're gonna start working on hearts. Oh! This is amazing. 44 shrines, 34 yahahas. What time is it? You got time. You got time. Shh. I also like to get this tower over here. Trying to think what I need. I'm gonna need chill proof. Right? Chill something. I'm trying to think of. That pitchfork is ridiculous, and it's almost like the sword in the stone type of crap. Yes! That is it. Now what you gotta do in Breath of the Wild is finish out those stamina wheels there. Success. Boop. Peace to the world. Bring peace. I don't know why I said that. I don't have any Lotus, right? Like I have Swift Violet either. And you have Sun Shrooms. That should be enough, and then I need eggs. Okay. Then I saw we had 3 more, so that'll work. Nice, 14 minutes. And then where are my peppers? Go. 5 of those. Now give me 1 cold resistance. I'm gonna do another one. Oh, they gave me 2! Okay. That's all I need then. Yeah. Okay, let me look what we got here. 2, 2, 2. 1 and 1. Cool. Then I need speed, but I just don't have enough. I have hightail lizards. I can go 1, 2, 1, 2. Guts. That wasn't enough. I needed more frog. That's okay. We can actually farm those. Yeah, so the hightail lizards are just to back up the frogs. Interesting. Did we get a smotherwing? The other way. No, no, no. Yeah. I use my other guts, right? There's no other guts! Then we use this. Okay. Makes us fireproof for 11 minutes. What else can I make in here? Electricity. Do I have enough stuff for that? Doesn't look like it. Since I have 3 stamina wheels, this is the best way to replenish my stamina quickly. Cooking one of those at a time. So before I needed multiple wheels, now that we have 3 wheels, this will fill up all 3 and give a little bit more. So it'll buy us time. I don't think I have anything to cool us off yet. I see. Nope. I think that is it for now. I need to find Blue Nightshade as well, don't I? I don't remember the numbers Ada gave me yesterday, but I remember the fireflies. Like 15 fireflies. This will fight off chill. Oh, no. We don't need chill. We need the other one. How do you drop these? I need sticky frogs too. Okay. Back to this shrine so we can go to that other one. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I haven't seen any fireflies. I bet there could be some in this forest, but the forest is alive. I want to go up to the top here and grab this tower. Let me double check. Yeah, I want to grab this tower, and then there's another tower somewhere down here, but I don't remember where it is. So I know where the last of the towers are. Except for the desert one now. Anyways, step out. Yahaha! Pine cone. This is why we put the boulder on things. Cool Saflina. There's something to put in there. 24 blue nightshade and 15. Oh yeah, we need a lot of blue nightshade. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is even a yahaha. This is just me slowly losing my mind. Done. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Could glide over. The point of making all the speed food in the world. Need resources. I can't keep just skipping everything. I needed those. Here we go. Here we go. Just the things to fight the heat. Yes. Oh, God. Actually, that's the 15, 15. Just one sticky frog? Wait. No, 8 silent shrimp. So 24, 15, and 15. That's actually not too bad. Bam 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 bam. Razor shroom. Why do I hear? For a moment there, I heard stable music. Kind of lacking, or well, yeah, it's all ambience in this game. Music's like when you're in a town or something like that. Well-timed cuts. Okay. Wait, isn't this the one you can cheese? I'm pretty sure this is the one you can cheese. Like... Yes, we can see what the chest is. What do we got? Worth it. What are we doing here? There's a keyhole. What did I miss? Oh. Yeah. This one you can choose. Go boop. That right there. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, you don't gotta do this. I'm not timing jack nothing. Also, that key sound is extremely loud. Where are we at? What was the deal with this one? Hold on, gotta look at it. It'll keep rolling. Done. Easy. Why are we here? They should have just gave it to us as soon as we walked through the door. Remember yesterday when the shrines were just beating the snot out of me? I don't need to cuss. We don't need to cuss right now. Yesterday when the shrines were like, yo, what's up? Not. Remember that? Anyways, how are we getting to this tower up here? Where is that tower? Hold on. Wait a second. I didn't do the shrines. The frick is my problem? It's on the southern side. Maybe now is not the time to do that tower. In fact, I'm going to say, yeah, that's a bad idea. Let's go get a horse. Hi. Oh, that's the thing I need to find out if the ancient bridle and saddle aren't here because that stuff is gone. I want a teleporting horse. How do you get a teleporting horse? We already had that shrine this entire time? Oh my god. Do I even know how to play this game? Lucky is losing his mind. You can see a shrine up there. Okay. That's the tower I'm thinking of. It's nowhere what I thought it was. What level of construct is this? That was nice. Have you tried? Oh, it's looking at me. Nice. Do it. Whoa! Okay, do we need a little bit of that? Ooh, thank God I ate it. You would have died. Hey, hero, come down here and try that again. Why are you doing it one at a time? That's silly. I feel like you're just wasting my time, your time, everybody's time. What the flip? Shoot him. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I like that one better. Thanks. What is happening? This game is on drugs. What do we got? An old map. Wow. We are antique sellers here. Anyhow, probably take this sort of seriously. Turn into the big guy. Oh! Missed. Nice. 35. Okay, that could have gone better. That could have gone worse. Why am I fighting that? Where's the tower? Where's the tower I was looking for? Or I got distracted. Well, there was some music for you, Ada. You know? Need the warm. Okay. Okay. What else is here? Okay. That is inside. I'm not in the inside the shrine. I was fighting the dude. Okay. I now go this way. Right? Now go this way. Should have enough stamina to get to this tower. This tower will let us get to the tower that we can't see because there's a cloud in the way. As soon as that cloud is no longer in the way, we will see the other tower. I am pretty sure. The other tower is in the cold, snowy highlands there. But we have to like go underground to get into it. So there's the other tower. That's the one I wanted to get. No, that's the one. This is the one I wanted to get, but that's the one that I was going to head towards and go and get. But that was a terrible idea. That's why I was also like, yeah, I shouldn't do that. Because climbing up there just seems like a hassle. Right? So down here, I can't remember if it's hot down here. Or whatever, but it is nighttime, so maybe not so bad. This is also where we can get the light dragon pretty easily. Why is this one not working? Hey, doofus.
Oh.
Next time you climb your ass up here, or you glide your ass over here, because I know everybody knows about paragliders at this point. You absolutely gave me what I needed, though, so I'm not too mad at you, Saucin. He's not that heavy? Oh, no, he didn't weigh anything. He's full of hot air. There ain't nothing up there. It's just all hot air, so he could have just floated up here, really. But he put clothes on today, so just weighed him down enough. Pretty much just lifting the lift. Why am I so mad about this? Because it's not Breath of the Wild. When you get to the top of it, you just unlock the tower. Da-da-da. None of them are that bad, in all honesty. The difference is, in Breath of the Wild, you have to get to the top of the tower, and this one, you have to get to the bottom of it and make it work. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Listen, I'm not saying I'm getting the Master Sword or whatever dragon this is. I don't think this is a light dragon, is it? I can't tell. The game isn't loading it in. Okay. Please don't fire it in the pit. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna go into pit. Sup, bozo? I am a god. He had a wooden goddamn shield? I'm cold? I am what now? I don't think, freaking sun shrooms here. Don't make sense. Where was that shrine? Was it up higher? I lost that shrine. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Okay. Yeah, you can catch them while they're falling, yeah. You can catch anything while it's falling in this game, technically. Except the enemies, because they drop like 6 times faster than gravity. They just boom, and then they die. I don't know why. Hidden metal. All right, here we go. Gonna get shocked. It's gotta be awesome. The wheel is moving. What wheel, you may ask? The wheel of time. Is there a chest on this one? Doesn't one of these have like a chest rotating on it? Whoa. Where's the chest? It's up there. I knew it was like this. Strong Zonai shield. Oh, that's better than what I have on, so... Sort of. I feel like I'm missing a piece. I don't think that chest is, metal. I don't think that would make the difference. Did I miss something? Huh? We were doing so well. What happened? Ah, I was right. Didn't I grab that first? That's not wiggled hard enough. Done. Okay. Getting to the shrine took a bit longer than it probably should have. Wonder if it's still gonna be too cold outside. Probably. I need some, I need shields with heat properties and cold properties. That person needs Gleeok guts. Potatoes. Chill shroom. No, this is about to break. What will I ever do? Mushrooms are sort of still here. Same, but different. Down below is Lizalfos. Like I can get your arrow and the rush room in Tears of the Kingdom. That's definitely an improvement. Like there was a Yahaha over here. I'm gonna make a new mining tool really quick. Alright. Definitely the place to get a boulder. Back up to the tower. I do want to get to that other tower. Also, gotta remember, I don't have my stealth stuff on. We'll see if it's 1 or 2. If it's 1 or 2 levels of cold before I adjust my armor. Or eat anything. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Not glowy. Dude's not ready. Okay, there is a shrine over there. Anyways, here we go. Boo doo doo doo. Do poo poo do. That's not good. Did it not home? I got the eyeball back and then a little bit more there. Okay. Just keep on gliding. Just keep on keeping on. It is freezing freaking cold. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to this. We're gonna go ahead and eat one of them's. We're gonna go ahead and eat one of these. All is right in the world. I get over there and can't remember how to get into this tower. I know this tower is going to be a little bit of work here. We're coming to the end of the show, so this is probably the last thing we're doing today. But we made progress today. Lots of towers, lots of shrines. For sure, tomorrow, I should be able to get the last 4 of the towers. Can't remember what the deal with this one was. I think you have to go in through the top. Maybe it's not a cave. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Look, it's a Gleeok. How cold he looks. I don't remember if I beat any of the ice ones. Giant sword is still there. Alright. Down we go. Did I not see any shrines? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to follow this loopy in. leave anything behind. Cloudberry. Forgot about the keys. Haven't found a Hardy truffle in this yet? Whatever we do not want to go backwards. Right? But we do want to go backwards? Let's read it. First page. Next page. Do I need to follow it down? This is not the one I thought it was. Okay. I didn't mean to read that. Or did I? Got it. Yeah, we're good. We're solid. We would have been fine. Ice fruit, excellent. Topaz. Okay. Right here. Easy. And out here is cool Saflina and wild berries. Okay. There's 4 towers after this, right? 3 to the northwest, 1 to the east. Through to Highlands. I forget what that place is, but I remember us spending a lot of time there. Don't see any shrines. Where are the shrines? Oh, over there. By the hole. Also a shrine in the Yiga area here. This isn't the Yiga area, no. I think it's in that hole. Or is this the Yiga one? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we have the armor now too, so we can switch armor. I'm gonna open this up, but I'm not going to go in it. We are out of time. Probably where we'll start tomorrow, it looks like. But yeah. Time flew by. Yeah, it's flying by every day. It's already Wednesday, you know? Okay, YouTube cubes. We have done work. Lots and lots of work. And so tomorrow we'll continue that work. More shrines and towers tomorrow. Now, if I get all the towers done in Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, so we still have the other things to focus on. I make a list, but I get distracted so easily. So, Z Highness, thank you. Yeah. But if we finish all the towers tomorrow and we get a good amount of shrines, we could, technically, once we have all the towers, we could just focus shrines and get 80 of them in Tears of the Kingdom, and then focus Breath of the Wild, finish that up, and we can go after the Master Swords, which would be okay. But I have to open the Lost Woods in... That's what we definitely need to do, is open the Lost Woods before we go back to Breath of the Wild so we can collect Yahahas, and once we do that, we can open up our inventory a bit in both games. Oh, I forgot to go back to Hestu. Whoops. Oh, well. I don't even know if we solved this problem. I can't remember. But yeah, so we have that to do. So let me turn on some Christmas music. Ada, thank you for your help today. Anyone else that was helping, I appreciate you. Hope everybody had fun. I hope you hit the like button. Hope you're subscribing. But we're going to continue this. Removing the weapon, funny enough, removing those weapon rules didn't really change anything today. The weapons I did find in Breath of the Wild that we didn't quite have unlocked weren't the best weapons. So the ancient weapons ended up being the best weapons we found today in that major test of strength. So that works out. And I'm probably just going to focus that ancient weapons in one, Zonai weapons in the other for a while. So we'll go down that track. Seems more fun. Doesn't mean I won't use a different combination of stuff or anything like that. It just means I enjoy using those weapons and there's combinations I can do with it. Galka, you have a great evening. Other than that, Guild Wars 2 peeps, there's a dungeon rush going on. There is something else. Something else going on. I don't remember. Next Tuesday is Winter's Day for that. Other than that, a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas continues. Again, if this takes us all month, it takes us all month, but we will pause for Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. We will pause for that content, anything new in there, anything I have to talk about. We'll spend a day. So tomorrow and Friday are probably just Shrines, the Lost Woods, and getting the Master Swords this week. And then, hold on, let me look here. So all the towers be done, and then we can go after Divine Beast and Dungeons, and then beat the game. Trying to think what else is here. So this is moving along. We also still need to get that horse in Tears of the Kingdom. Those one parts, but yes, Terraria Hearts. Other than that, that's it. We're done for today. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end the show to let you all go do whatever you need to do. If you need to catch up on the VODs, whatever, go back and look at things. You'll have that ability. I'm gonna end it. So as always, I leave you with this: take care of yourselves, take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you know what I'm doing. I've already told you. If I don't see you for the rest of this month, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, whatever you be celebrating. All right, spend it with family, eat some food, game on, get some of that gaming in. It's just that time of year, so make sure that's happening. And other than that, your physical health still. Get up, move around, that kind of thing. This time of year, we gain weight because of the holidays, so... yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go feed my dogs and myself. Bye.